Let's do... "7 days ago." What is this? I have not heard this from this artist. Weird. Alright. Chat. Wow. YouTube chat. Alright, I'm gonna get my coffee. I literally just... It's half chocolate milk, so... Hello, Jow, TTK. I think I need to turn the fan on. Chocolate milk has a lot of food coloring in it. Oh, okay. Alright, what's this song? Evening Cinema, Rainy Talk. Alright. I forgot to start recording, okay. No more sandwich streams? I just don't feel like it. I got tired of sandwiches. It's happened twice where I like... I'm like, oh, sandwiches are really good. And then it's like, all right, I had like, I don't know, 30 sandwiches or something. It's boring. And then I wait, and then I don't know, like 4 months, and then like, oh yeah, sandwiches are good again. So it's a cycle. So what do you eat mainly now? God, I have no idea. It's a lot of freezer, just a snack that's like, just make it right now, and like, I don't care. What do I eat? I got some tortellini Alfredo in the fridge, ready to go. What do you think about Brazil and Brazilians? What? I have a friend from Brazil. That is very, very strange question. You gotta learn cooking? Yeah. Or I just get to know someone who does cooking, and then we're all good. Yeah, I know you asked about Brazil because you're from Brazil, but no one else does that. That's really weird. Oh. So I'm running a stream compression of a previous live stream from actually a pretty long time ago, because it's 400 gigabytes, and I'm downloading all of my previous stream VODs that I uploaded to Google Drive, and it was just a massive file that doesn't need to be that large, and so I'm applying the same video compression technique. What is this song? Are you in the stream? Yeah, I would like to continue talking about that. I don't know. This song is weird. I turn down. I have about 15 terabytes of stream VODs on Google Drive, which is a lot. And so I bought two 16 terabyte hard drives, and then I'm gonna put my stream VODs on there instead of on Google Drive, because Google Drive is getting more expensive, and it's no longer it's worth it to put it on to buy hard drives and put it on hard drives instead of Google Drive. It's not cheap enough anymore, and like I get storage space anyways, so like it makes sense. It was expensive, but like so is Google Drive, so. Ugh. Look at this. It's going really slow because it's network bottlenecked. How big is this? 61 gigabytes? It's 10 hours long, so it's 7 hours in. 61 gigabytes, so probably it'll be like 100 gigabytes when it finishes, which is a lot smaller than 400 gigabytes, I must say. Nice mug. Yeah, it's fun how it's like says jolly on it when I hold it with my left hand. A coffee drinking hand. I can't really play the game because I'm doing that encoding. But I should be working anyways. So, all right. So how does player data save? Please press the buttons. So right now it doesn't. It doesn't save. It literally just doesn't. It only loads. Only load. No save. Why is your mouse so delayed? Oh, it's so something weird with OBS where, for whatever reason, it doesn't load the webcam properly. I have to click one button, click, and then it fixes itself. I don't know. So this is a webcam. This is a real camera. Look at this. Ugh. Oh my god, it's so high quality. Look at this. Oh, do you like my individual hairs? Yes. Ridiculous. Very high quality. I love it. I don't regret buying a camera for a second. Absolutely fantastic. So I'm trying to think what to do with Mr. Data here. I have three types of data. I have game data that represents data that's specific to the game you joined, whether that's bhop or surf. And then I have global data where it's just sort of like data relevant to your player that you want stored with your it's like data about you. Like I mean, we can search for it. Global. Global. It's right here. Crosshair enabled. Do you have your crosshair enabled? What's your crosshair icon? What's your GUI scale? Preferred GUI scale? Do you want to have camera punch effects? How far away do you want players to show up? Blah, blah, blah. Do you want to hide players? So just like global settings. And then there is profile data that you can have per profile. And then you can choose which profile to load for each game. And like switch profiles and stuff. And that's basically... Ew. Oh no, this is reflection. It's basically just sensitivity. Like if I go for this dot profile. Really? Why am I putting that into profile? I guess. I mean, it's a little bit weird. Anyway, so it's like sensitivity, vertical sensitivity multiplier, and FOV, and that's basically it. Oh, apparently I'm doing auto restart as well. should restart the stream. Alright. Okay. Oh, alright, now it's updated. I'm a little bit fuzzy on which one I should use for this. So like if you have a tag, like a tag. Wait, can I test that? Let's see what happens. It should like do something. Whether that is error tag. I mean, alright, let's go to a map where I have a time. Oh, okay, this is a good map to get a time on. Oh my god, I gotta make that. Stop lagging. Oh my god, lag. I don't think I can do that actually. With that lag. Yeah. Has to be not lagging. Ah. I stopped strafing. This intermittent lag is not good for my strafing health. Okay, that was fast. A little bit too fast. Lost so much speed on the... And my strafes are gone. Just lagging. Alright, I'm gonna pause the encode so I can actually play the game for a second. Okay, wow. Apparently, I can't actually play the game. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, that's way, way easier without lag. It's still hard. So hard to hit the bottom of the surf. That's just not gonna make it. Just need to hit it once, man. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. Very slow. Come on. It's 6 seconds. I hit it and then I restarted. 6 seconds of strafing. Surely you can do 6 seconds of strafing. Oh, this is bad. Throwing. Okay, this is good. Oh, apparently not. Oh, I hit the bottom. Oh. Okay, this is very fast. Destroyed speed, but what's the WR? Wait, there's no one even has a time. What am I grinding for? I'm like trying to get a nice time. High frowny face. Why does it taste weird? Hand seems fast. This hand is only for b-hopping. Low sensitivity is it helps like be very accurate with the smooth movement. Oh my god. That was very, very fast. Destroyed. Oh, I knew what to do. I didn't do it enough. Huh? Oh, that's not a good time. Oh, okay, that was pretty smooth. It wasn't fast? Oh no, it was fast. Okay, cool. Low sensitivity is for nerds. Black coffee with cream milk. I have... Okay, so see this cup, right? It's like half empty. It filled the coffee to about here. And then I filled it like the rest of the way up with chocolate milk after already having put a cube of sugar in. So yeah, I'm not a black coffee drinker at the moment. I'm sure I would enjoy it if I learned to enjoy it, but I haven't bothered. That seemed like I lost a lot of speed. What is that map called? Really? You want to play this 6-second map? I'm embarrassed that this map is even in the game. Ooh, that has to be a record. Yeah. I don't think I've seen you developing, only playing. Shh. In my opinion, a game developer should play their game 50% of the time, or like they're gonna have no idea what the game is like to play. 50% developing, 50% playing. That's a good point, though. Maybe I should go and play the game. Alright, I have a time. Let's go to the tag menu and see why the server made an error. Because there's no way it did anything other than making an error. Ah. Ah. Hmm. rather watch him play than code. I play my game like 10% of the time. It's a little bit low. You might want to step it up to my level, you know. What are you editing? I'm just looking at the server console to see if there's any errors with the tag thingy. All right, let's see. Tag ID. Okay, so I need to print this. Tate. All right. Do I have that? Yes, I do. All right. What happened here? Times dot placement. That's not real. So yeah. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh my god, it floated. It's floating again. It would not get off the side of my coffee cup. Bruh. Okay, so this does not exist. Let's go make it. Horrible timing. Oh, no, you're kind of right. I'm playing the game a lot because I'm doing a lot of waiting. All right, let's go to times. Should I just do like rank? Okay, so I have to get the time ID. Get and then rank. Get. Oh, is there? Okay, so. Oh. Oh. Okay, so basically, I would go like. Okay. Should I? Okay. Rank or placement? Because it's like, there's, I don't know. I'll call it placement. Pacement, yes. Okay. Okay. Do this. Yes. 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 And then we grab the rank. And that's it. That's the entire data that we're looking for. Where's the thing? Rank. Yerp. And then return rank. Sheesh. Aw. I'm gonna grab this little guy. Yes. If length existing times not equals 0, So I don't no. The total, I don't think I care. Music be like, okay, this nothing, right? I don't know if that's the best idea. Not equals 0. I mean, it should basically equals 1. Wait, it's dot times. Okay. Great. Okay. What's this thing? Okay, we're gonna sudo, I don't know, system ctl. I don't remember. I'm just gonna go up. Did you see that? Okay, so now it'll say the rank if you have a time. Yes. Oh, I should probably return that the data isn't there. Dude, you want to see a Linux joke? Watch this. Alright. Permission denied. Oh, no! Linux is free if your time isn't valuable. Or if you want to learn about computers. But yes. .map. Response.map. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Ugh. I do need the total. Okay. I guess. So if they don't have a time on the map, then I don't need to do the extra work. Okay, what's the status code here? Enums. It is not found. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. I can't find the time. Why is it denied? The worst part is I know exactly why it says that. It's because I went to the root directory, and you need root permission, and the user that I was using. It's cutting in and out, but it's still working, so I do need everything here, so I should be able to grab the map from here. Map. Um, um, I don't know. It's literally just this. We filter not by user ID, map mode style, game ID. We say we don't want anything, give me nothing, and then I can do listen getter dot total, and that should be all the all the information I need in this request. How long have you been coding? 14 years since, well, maybe earlier than that. Roblox, I started in like 2008 or 2009, but I'd been doing Lego Mindstorms many years before that. So it started a long time ago. I was always the best. No one could touch my amazing Lego programs. Ugh. Alright, so I'm sending the map. Wow, that's not how the name works, my guy. It's called display name. Do I use anything else? Response. No. Okay. Yeah, this is like just completely wrong, so that's cool. ID. All of these are ID. Okay, let's see what happens. Restart. And then this one is also edited, but that, I mean, maybe it'll work. What's this one? Oh, it's a rank. Right. We'll do that later. Can you make the diff GUI movable? Is it not? I won't be editing the old game code, so you'll have to wait for the update for any sort of thing like that. Which hopefully is not too long anymore. Alright, okay, that was not as nice. Nougat. That's what the map name is. Nougat. Okay, so if I go to tags, okay, the placement tag did not work. Let's see what the server says. Nothing. Shouldn't it say hi? Oh, it doesn't. Shouldn't it say this? Okay. It just said nothing. What do you do? Okay. What? Oh. Whoa. Okay. What? Okay. Interesting. Okay. 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 Um. How often is that called? Refresh tags. Okay. Right. Okay, I didn't do the thing. That's right. Okay. So it needs. I need to actually say this is a real function that can be called. I forgot to do that. Oopsie. All right. I have to restart the server. It should try now. Woo! Key error user ID. Okay. What do you got? Player.user ID. What? User ID. Like, of all things, like, I could understand if we got like some sort of cringe Python bug with like zeros as default integers, but user ID? It's right here, my guy. What do you mean key error user ID? It's literally there. Oh my god. What? I can't join you. Yes, I'm in a scripted server testing things. Did did I not update the? Oh, I didn't update the code. Okay. Whoops. I just expected it to be updated already. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. I'm checking tag. Damn it. It didn't work. Sad. All right, what does it say? Internal server error. Okay. Internal server error. All right. I guess we have to set up the entire thing. Fine. Where's the thing? Doable. Doable. All right, please. There it is. I'm logging in. I'm in. All right, this is the dev box. All right, we're gonna do whatever this thing is. Copy. We're gonna do stop the service. Stop. Stop. All right, ready? Stop. Not connected to database because I just turned off the database. We're gonna go to GameRPC and then run Python Putin Python 3 main.py. And now I have the database console and I can see all the requests coming in. These are the Roblox server IPs. Okay. All right, let's open the tags again. Tag. What does it say? It says big ol' error. What do you want? Type object. Object of type map response is not JSON serializable. That was your error? Okay, whatever. Whatever you say, man. Whatever, man. What is it? Like, dict to message to dict. There it is. Okay, that's all right. I stop the server, start the server, and we can try again. Close. Tag. Oh! Oh! Look at that! Look at that! Ooh. Dude. Oh! Whoa, dude. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, you don't have any player data, so it doesn't save. So you can't like actually use a tag, but yeah. Okay, how about that? First place. Oh, I should turn this back on. Coding streams for 5 years. We got the lag back on because I just turned the encoder back on. Keep up the good work. I very much plan to keep up the good work. Do you get paid for this? Not by someone else, no. I pay myself, so that's nice. Yeah. Okay, so that was something related to player data. Okay, what is it? Yeah, but like, what about the style? Don't I need to get the style name? Okay, so in the ding dong, in the thingy maboober. Let's just join the game. Let's see. Add some sort of badges where the tab in player list changes color depending on that. Badges. Probably I'll have some sort of like shop thing, and you can like do that. All right, I need to see what is the. Oh, I guess I could have checked the code. Somebody beat the map. Beat the map. Ugh. Do you code professionally? Most certainly not. Fast. Crazy. Insane tag. Actually insane. Up the ramp. Oh, is there spine? Do you smash into the spine? Not there. Not there. Yeah. Okay, it says placed in the style rocket. Okay, so I could say like nougat 1 out of 9 auto hop. What do you think? Should it say like nougat auto hop 1 of 9? 1 of 9 auto hop nougat? Like what am I saying nougat weird? Nougat. Nugget. Nougat. Gah. So, okay, what's the? I'm just gonna look at the code. Time notices. All right, world record. Okay, got world record, time string in style string on map name. Okay, so in the world record announcement, it is place, or I guess it's the time, but it's like placement style map. Loud. Nugget. I should probably stay consistent. Is it postfix? So I'm putting game name first.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man.
All right, so it'd probably be that's long. So right now it's nougat, 1 in 200. Got. Probably away from the left side of the screen is better. So like that. So like it'll just be this if you're on surf, but if you're on bhop, it'll be the full thing. And like some map names are obnoxiously long. I like this better. All right, let's. I'm gonna make this a little bit better. All right, so yeah, space, yeah. All right, that is a lot more understandable, hey? Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do about 7 trillion of these. So first up is the map name, and then the style name. Yerp. What's better, Sublime or VS Code? Well, Sublime is a lot more lightweight. It doesn't take a trillion years to start up. That's one thing I've noticed. But like, VS Code is a real IDE with like first class tools and stuff. So there's that comparison. That's about all I know so far. I basically just haven't stopped using Sublime because it works great for me, and that's good enough. Okay, style name. How to do that? How do you do that? Okay, so tag data must exist. Style name. Get style. Is that a real function here? Yes. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay, I can. If there's no style name, then obviously, bad things don't have to happen. Okay. Cool. Okay. And then yeah. So it should be like this. Boom. 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 Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Uh, I'm. I'm. It was good because it's like just the map name. Hmm. Maybe I should make it so that it's auto default. So if it's not auto, then you have to add in the style. But if it okay, so okay. Structure. Wow. Equals. All right. So style name. It's not needed. It's not needed. It's not needed. Yeah. Okay. Can do. Boss. Okay. So that's that. If style ID does not equal style auto hop. How do I get this? Styles dot. No, it's not really there. It's sort of just a global. Okay, let's see. Styles. Is there any sort of? Nope. Okay. It should probably be in custom enums. You know, should probably be like style auto hop, right? Right. I think I'm gonna do that. Style. Enums dot style auto hop. Wow, that's incredible. Okay. Yeah, except it's not the same at all. Okay. Style auto hop. Okay. It doesn't. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So now I do this. It doesn't matter. Okay. What do I do first? I think I do the later one first. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. Game name. Okay. We're going to do advanced codons. Okay. Move. Table. Uh, 1, 4. Okay, so game is 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, 3. Structure. Bam. Okay, so new. Move. Structure. Oh, oops, there's one right here. 1, 4. Yeah. 4. Gosh, I love gosh. Okay, move starting at number 4 and then to the end of the list, add 4. Yes. This is a good idea, he said confidently. Same thing, except completely different. Move, structure, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. So start at 8 and move and structure. Add 4, right? So 12. Yours. And then same dealio. Move. End. End. What? What do you... Oh, right. Okay. Okay. 1, 4, 4, 8. Structure. Wow. This is great. Okay. Now I just return... Ooh! Okay, it's right here. This song is cool. Okay, so now I have an edited list. And then it's like structure. Completely hard-coded. All right. I am in art class. What are you doing watching a stream in art class? Do your homework. Okay, I'm gonna make it more like friendly. Yeah, I'll make a friendly function. Wait, would they have made the table.insert better? Roblox. Yeah. Table.insert. Can you like hello? Okay, there. No. All right. I did that math wrong, didn't I? Table. Element of P. QRST. Wow. Cool. All right. Yes. So now instead of this, I go like insert n table and it knows how long it is. I am inserting it at position 4. And then everything is very happy. Same deal with this. This is inserted at position 8 or I'm a little bit lost. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Cool. I guess. Okay. Let's try it. You can make it only show API references. I don't know how to do that. All right. Wow. Okay. Let's go to the map with the time. Go to tag, and it failed. Not a big surprise since I just wrote it. It just didn't load. Yeah, okay, that's why. That makes sense. I kind of botched that one. Ooh, a map. Hello. I'm just gonna jump on squares for a bit. A little bit of jumping on squares. Woo! Oh, it's the end! I saw the end and I'm like, oh, it's the end! I must have to not jump on anything anymore. Mid-jump. Wait, am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Alright, I'll just solo the map to the start zone. Cool. Why did I go for that platform? That was close. Oof. Oof. Speed gun. Alright, don't get too excited when you see the end. It's just the end of the map. It's only the end. Wow. Alright, and then I go like tag. And it's like, ooh. Ooh. We know the game. We know the style. It's implied. Alright, but then I haven't. Okay. All right, now I go fly. I'm going to fly. Oh, I'm so good at the game. Look at me go. Is there a roof? Yeah, there is. Oh, look at me go. I am the fastest gamer alive. There is no other. Look, I'm beating my world record. Oh, it's so fast. Okay, so if we go to tag. Whoa! I may have botched it. I probably botched it. All right, the math is a bit wrong. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put it right there. Okay. So move all the data from there, there. I don't get it. All right, let's do it. All right. So we go move. All right, so we're doing shh. All right, so first step is, okay, that's loud. First step is destination, move from 2 to 2 plus 5, move B 2 plus 5 minus 1. So 6, right? To 2 plus 5, which is 7. That's wrong. Cool. Okay. I think that was the issue. Let's try again. Speed running game. Yes, sir. Okay, what the heck map is this? Oh, it's this map. Oh, I barely hit that jump. Oh my goodness. Just sneaking by here. Okay. Which way do I go? Can you go up here? You cannot. Did I just go in a circle? I literally went in a circle. Okay. Alright, I'm supposed to go somewhere else. Up here, okay. Nice. Wow. This is incredible. Okay. This is game. This is not made for this new hitbox. All right, let's try over here. Oh, it's still. There's still a roof. Okay. All right, I have an idea. I'm gonna try the fast. Yeah, that works. Oh, did not expect that. Oh, what? Okay. Oof. Another roof hit. This map probably needs some tweaking. This is gonna be a challenge. Oh no! Do I? There's no way I have to hit that roof all the way, right? Why is the roof like right here? Why isn't it up higher? Insane. Actually, bruh. Oh, no way! You need so much speed for that. All right, this map needs a fix. I'm sure it'll be found out. Okay, we're gonna change the map. Map nougat. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna go really fast. Wow. This is the next level gaming. Can I just go over? Okay. Yeah. Ah. Whatever. Okay, tag. Right. And now my text is normal. Okay, I fixed the bug. Sheesh. Okay. So now if an auto hop, should I have like a no placement tag where it's like, on this map, I have no placement. It's memeable. I don't have a time. Look at my skill. Rank 20 fly. Big. Very big. Professional fly player. Alright, it's gotta be right. This might actually be faster. Yeah. Alright, let's try anyways. Yeah. Looking a little bit slow. Very slow. Rocket. tag. Rocket. The automatic color chooser is so useful. Because, like, brain love color. So, like, yeah. Color good. Wow. Wow. I think that's fixed in the GUI. You see how it's like... You see how it's... Oh, it's not as much like that. Well, it's like really close to the text. It's fixed in the GUI update. Like, I found a bug that made that happen. I think it's to do with, like, the way... Yeah, stuff happens, you know? Cool. Console Roblox. I have heard this before. My response has been that I don't think that Roblox wants to have mouse and keyboard games on console. I think they want controller support, which just doesn't make sense for my game. But I don't know that for sure. And I don't have anyone at Roblox I can talk to about it, so... Alright. Sheesh. Wow. Placement tag. Pretty neat. Nifty. Do I make... How do I... What should the text be to like maximize humor? If you don't have a placement and you want to flex that in your tag, I have not completed Lazy Larry. Stream is back. Is it? All right. I guess it is. Oven Media Engine says send packet error broken pipe. So something it's doing is busted. But I don't know. I have not completed. I do not know. Yeah. I think... Okay, we're gonna do this one or status not found. And we're going to use status not found. By we, I mean me. You're not doing anything. You're just watching as I code the most amazing code known to man. All right, so okay. So if it's okay status, then we do these. Insert. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Else, we do our alternate message, which says, wanna be close to you. No placement. Should I put it in brackets? No placement? I don't know. No placement. It's funny. I'm inconsistent. Look at this. Color. All right. Let's see it. I want to see the funny. It's so funny. Do I wanna be close to you? All right. We're going like join the game. .5 seconds before you notice. So it was about 0.5 seconds after I noticed because of the 1 second stream delay. Start server. In real time. Go! Roblox! What are you doing? Go! Start server! Bruh. Can you like surf? Oof. I just wanna be close to you. Alright, what if I go like this? Huh. Aw. What's over there? Roblox moment. Bruh. I wonder if I've asked Trey about it. So I did ask. but he didn't really have a clear answer. Hello, game. All right, I'll just. I'm scared that if I shut down the place. Oh, it worked. Cool. All right, so hello. Okay. Tag. That looks like an error. 160 nil with right. Yes. Oh, I don't need a local. It's freaking one line. I don't know if that's the best practice, but do I have the maps thingy here? I probably don't. I got a bunch. Whatever, man. I'll just do it. Alright. Haha, same. Alright. Oh, we're not running that. That's right. Alright, stop. Start. I also need to upload the code. I saved it, right? Nope. Yeah. Did I do it? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, let's do it. All right. What you say? Tag. Okay, what do you think? No placement. No placement. Why did that look like something appeared? Is display name an attribute of map? In that context, yes. Looks funny, 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 funny. You did not place. No placement. Okay. Scroll. What happens? I'm tag. Error. What the server doing? Create style info. Return nil for style 2. Yeah. I mean, this isn't really a real case. All right, let's go to backwards. Backwards. No placement. Okay. What do you think? No placement looks okay. In brackets? Next surf. Oh, I made it to the next surf. Yo. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Damn. 3 surfs in a row. Sheesh. Why does it have overworld? Because that's my placement on this map. That's the map that I'm on right now. What do you mean why does it have the map? Because it's map placement. It's not like rank. There is no rank calculations yet in this database. That's weird that it's in your username tag. The map? How would you have a placement if it didn't specify the map? That doesn't make any sense not to include the map in the map placement. You need map mode style. Oh, true. Mode A. Style string, yeah. Oh snap. Does the tag data include the mode? No, it's just mode main. Don't it need to do that? Right. I can just make it work later. Somewhere else as a separate HUD element. Bro, do you not get what's going on here? Like, it's not current map. It's like you want to flex your placement on a specific map. Okay, this is like insanely easy compared to how it used to be. Oh my god, it's so easy. Ah, I just lost the... You can't currently do that? No, of course not. It's a new feature. Because the database is so flexible, I can just like request whatever I want, whenever I want. And so I can just have this random request. That's a literal, it's actually a custom request just for the tag at the moment. But like I could use it for other things, but I just don't. Alright, the GUIs are really annoying. This is very, very easy compared to playing this map on the old hitbox. Oh my god, playing this on the old hitbox with the new physics would be insane. Oh, come on! Stop losing the cadence! Like, what? I know exactly what's going to happen, and I just lose cadence. You're kidding. Please just beat the map. It's so easy. Dies. Longest character combination of tag elements. I mean, you could just do that with a custom name, though. Okay, like... wait. Okay, what's the longest map name? Attack of the Big Fat Meanies. That's a pretty long one. That's pretty long. It's probably the Pop-Tarts one so long. So far. So long. Damn, I have a time. Okay, style. What styles have I not completed? Oh, I should totally put which styles you haven't completed here. Alright, yeah! Alright, alright, alright. Tag. Ooh. No placement. It's good. It's good. It's like in this specific map on this specific style. I haven't beat the map. So cool. 0th place. Infinity place. What a cool guy. How do you choose that tag? /tag. You just be on the map in the style. That's it. There's no way to change mode, so you can't. So like probably you would have to be in the bonus start. I mean, yeah, no, that would work. But like I don't have that set up, so. Yar. Okay, the cool thing though is that the tag will update if your time updates. What the hell was that? Yeah, so if you lose the WR, it'll show number 2 next time you rejoin. I could even make it real time, where like it's like, oh man, you're not first place anymore, idiot. Your tag is updated, which is funny. Yeah, so it's generated. Oops, I beat the game. So now if I go /tag, it's changed. But it's not changed on the thing because it's not live. But this is generated every time you open the GUI. Did I just? No, I didn't. Wow. I don't. It's so easy to get distracted and like just work on some random thing, like tags. All right. What's the shortest big fly? Probably like fly. What's the shortest map name? A. Ice. 1, 2, 3. 3D huge. Let's go. Alright, so now we have to go back to the fly style. Alright. No one's gonna beat my insane fly record. Insane. Actually insane. Well, look at this idiot going to the middle of the zone. What is he doing? Second place. What a fool. Absolute fool. Alright, so now I go to tag. Shoo! Look at that small tag. Oof. We got the longest and the shortest. Or, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, let's go like this. That'll work. I'm gonna do this one first. It's cool. Isn't that cool? Don't you want to be cool and like have a no placement tag? You can be really cool. No times in auto on this map. Imagine. Not any times existing. Impossible. Impossible. It's not possible. Huh? Okay. All right. Okay. Text wrapping, true. Destroyed speed, awesome. Okay. I literally can't tell. Imagine text wrapping. Wouldn't that be a great feature? I tried to figure it out back when I made the chat, but it's like really hard with all the crazy chat effects. So need to have a smarter version of myself work on it, such as in 2 or 3 months. I should not get into the GUI system update. I think I should probably make the mobile game first, because like making mobile game controls is going to be easy as heck. And then like I just have an entire new game and everything is fantastic. And then I work on Death Run. So it's probably take like a week to add mobile controls, and I can just publish mobile game, and everyone is like, "Wow, it's so good. Oh my god." Auto wrap based on UI size. You are not making BOP for mobile. Yeah, no, I'm talking Fly. So like the Fly and Rocket styles are too much fun to just never add to any game. And it's perfect for a mobile game because Fly is so easy to like pick up and just play. And you don't need a mouse and keyboard to approach the perfection of Fly world records. You can get within like 1% just by like using, I don't know, gyroscope controls or whatever. I made that? Oh my gosh. Why? I should have just gone for it, man. You shouldn't get too caught up in modifying the database for mobile. What? Database? There's literally 0 changes I need to make. It's literally mobile controls, and then the game's done. And I have a new game. So with Death Run, I need to like make the moving platform system nicer and like lag less and like work good. And that'll be a lot of work, but it benefits all my games. And then I get Death Run. And then I also need to make like a team system and like you beat the game system, but like that's 3 minutes of programming. So yeah, Death Run is a big job because of the moving platform system, and maybe I need to add crouch. But all right. It's nowhere near the size of the update that is supporting it from that I've been working on for a year. So like I could probably make the Fly mobile game in a week, and then I could probably make Death Run in like 2 months. So I'm thinking I should like right away try to extract some benefit from the code that I worked so hard on and make that Fly mobile game. Heavily rely on community map creation. Exactly. Which is why after I make Death Run, the first thing I would like to focus on is a map submission system. And that applies to all the games also. So a map submission system would benefit all the games. Sudden death mode, hit any respawn block, it sends you back to the very start. You mean auto restart? Whoa! I did not expect to hit that. I'm gonna get to the like maze puzzle thing and I'm gonna be like, how do you play this game again? I like how this map is easy even when I'm lagging. Okay. So yeah, another problem with this game is was just demonstrated right now, where there is a crazy number of game features which you literally cannot know about except by word of mouth. Like auto restart. There's no way to discover that that functionality exists. It is undiscoverable, barring like writing a script to like go through every command possible, which is dumb, or knowing that the wiki exists, which is also dumb. After Death Run, it's Vulkan time. Let's go, game engine. Vulkan, learning Vulkan. Hey. Let's go. Can I go? Yeah, I can go. Huh, come on! That was a good run. You could have the community make the documentation for the game. That is literally the wiki. The wiki is edited by in-game moderators. But it's broken right now. The authentication doesn't work. Or maybe it doesn't work. I think it's broken. Right, I remember the fast route. You cut that corner a lot. Ugh, disgusting. Okay. Help should output the wiki URL. I don't know if it's a good idea to link an external website from my game. Which is why, yeah. Like, if it was some sort of Roblox forum post, then okay. But it's not. What I really need is, like, just settings and discoverability. Everything should be accessible via a GUI, so that you can just look through the GUI and go, oh, look, there's an auto restart setting. And just use it, instead of having to discover it. I killed too much of my speed. Can you make it all those if you have no speed for the first one? I don't know. Okay. Oh, come on. Recommended you make a settings GUI like a year ago? Well, I've been planning to make it since before then, so. I made the menu, who knows how long ago. That was like my first foray into settings GUIs, trying to make it like slightly more accessible. Some, but not enough, exactly. Okay. Huh? Yeah. What? Why did you aim at the platform? What? How do I miss a platform? Impossible. What? Huh? Have I not been b-hopping for 8 years? What have I been doing the past 8 years? Jesus. You're moving so smoothly? Yeah. I'm like, I've been b-hopping for 8 years. I have the b-hop hand where I can move in a perfectly, I don't know, constant derivative. How do I say? It's like rotate in a straight line. Okay, this is... Okay, no, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Alright. Oof. Too fast. Huh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I made the like tag thing. That's funny. That's really funny. What I need to do is work on saving player data and equipment. The internal API data store is not ready yet, but I should pretend that it's ready and make all of the things that are going to use it. What? Goodbye. It's really hard for me to do that, to like pretend that something is ready to use. I work way better when it's like actually in existence and I can use it. I just like move so much faster instead of doing this. So I could go way faster if I turn off the video transcode that's running on my computer and lagging my game. This game depends on FPS because it depends on input timing, and input timing depends on FPS. If Roblox had a separate input system that ran at like 1,000 hertz or something, then you could play this game at 30 FPS no problem, but it doesn't. So you need to have like 300 plus FPS to play this game at the highest level. I'm so cringe, man. I'm just making stupid mistakes, but I'm not really trying super hard, so. B-hopping helps me think. It's like the my natural state of being. Relaxing. I remember when I was learning to b-hop, like, just constantly screaming at the screen. Oh, apparently this is simple to encode. Makes sense. Ooh. I'm debating whether I should wait for... This is like completely unrelated topic. Whether I should buy like a 240 hertz 1440p monitor or wait until... Okay, this is loud music. Or wait until a 4K 240 hertz monitor that doesn't suck comes out with like DisplayPort 2.0. I was disappointed when current gen actually, GPUs didn't have DisplayPort 2.0 support, because like that's what you need for 4K at 240 hertz. Like it literally just doesn't work very well without that. So hopefully the new ones have DisplayPort 2.0. If they don't, I'll probably get a 1440p monitor. It's unfortunate. Because, like, I for sure want 240 hertz. I have 165 hertz right now. It's not enough. I need more. Faster. Bro, I just gotta beat the map. You gotta beat the map. Beat the map. Ooh! Oh, I made that. Okay. Okay. You're cringe. Okay. Okay. Jump here. Okay. 1440p 165. Yeah, I bought this monitor like 7 years ago in 2015, around when I made the game. It's just like, what a great purchase. Like, monitors have barely advanced past this technology. Is it the LG monitor? No, it's an Asus PG27 UQ, I don't know. W, I don't know. It's the IPS model. LG didn't make any monitors like this in 2015. All right, go fast. All right. Yeah, this monitor was $1,000 in 2015, and like, it's lasted me a very long time. You can probably get something similar for like $600 now. Huh! Oh no! Speed! Okay. Go yes. Okay, which one? I knew that would happen. How do you play the game? I can go way faster. I'm wasting so much distance. I could probably say, oh, yeah, I could probably save like 2 entire jumps at least without lag. And with some grind. Put the grind in. I just wish I could play this without destroying my wrist. That would be fun. Okay. Not doable. I did kill a lot of speed there, so I think I just kill less speed. I could also try to hit the second platform. I don't know if that's meta. Probably not. Probably the first one, and then just don't kill speed. Just go wide more. Yeah, I would love to grind this game. I guess it's the same with RuneScape. Like, it just destroys my hand. My hand dies when I just like play the game all day. It's not that bad right now. Like, I'm definitely abusing my hand, but it's not hurting, so it's fine, right? I want a time on this map so bad. If I turn off the encoding, I'd probably get it like a couple tries. Oh my god, such a like wide, meandering route. I just have so much speed that I'm not using. Just sticking to an old route. Old Faithful. Like, this is fast. Should probably just go for that. Since I seem to have a lot of speed now. Just so easy. Yeah, that saves an entire jump. You probably shouldn't be on the computer that much. I literally don't do anything else. Computer is my life. Over 30 minutes of computer time a day is bad for you. All right, what about not ever not using the computer? Is that bad for you? Too ill. Joe Biden. Too ill. This is... okay. I can manage that. Okay, I wasted way too much distance. I thought I had more speed than I did. I just don't know those jumps. Wasting so much distance just to hit the same route. I just want a time, man. Yeah. Like, what else is there to do, though? Computer is the best. Outside, like, there's nothing outside. Computer's better. Oh, I looked away. I mean, you can't really call anything wasting time without everything being a waste of time. It's sort of an illogical argument. Like, when it comes down to it, living is a waste of time. Like, I don't know, the goal of all life is death. You can't really extend that idea without reaching that conclusion. So it's sort of a moot point. There's no such thing as wasting time, or everything is a waste of time. Because the universe will reach stable equilibrium at a billion years in the future, and there will be nothing left. So everything is a waste of time. The goal of life to be dead. Yeah, no, that's just an anime thing. The goal of life is reproduction. So, do you fail as a life form? Yes. you fail. Until you have children, then you have succeeded. To live life to the fullest? No, that's BS. That's just preachy nonsense. My goal in life is not to be happy. My like official life motto for myself is to have and hear about good ideas. That is what I live for. Because like if my goal is to be happy, then I don't know, do drugs. You can inject dopamine directly in your brain. You're happy. There's no difference. So it's not a great goal because the logical extension is basically do drugs. You didn't read. Oh, I'm just way ahead. I've moved on to the next logical conclusion. I've thought about this a lot, obviously. Isn't what I enjoy. I mean, if I'm saying if your goal in life is to be happy, that is the optimal solution. I mean, kind of. Like, obviously, you're not going to have a good time forever and you're going to die. But, like, at least you were happy, right? No. Not really. I mean, like, sort of future drugs where, like, you can literally just keep your brain in a suspended state of euphoria or whatever. Like, just no side effects. Your goal in life is to be happy? All right, well, now you're happy. That's what I'm talking about. Not like go do drugs because they'll make you happy, because they certainly won't. Not in this day and age. Something else entirely? Yeah. No, that's what I mean when I'm saying I'm way ahead. It's, one of my favorite things is identifying which ideas have a sane, logical conclusion. Like, where do you go when you extend the idea to its logical conclusion, and does it make sense every step of the way, or is there a breaking point to your idea? And the goal of being happy has a breaking point. It doesn't work as technology advances. If you're, I don't know, an AI trying to make people happy, or not you, but like if you give an AI the goal of making people happy, it's gonna inject dopamine into their brains and keep them in like suspension tanks and whatever. Must keep everyone happy. Oof. I don't know, like, have and hear about good ideas, it's a little bit more interesting, but probably can also be contrived to be some sort of undesirable outcome. It's not perfect. All right, go speed. Yeah. I should have just beat the map. Why didn't I just beat the map? Not gonna make that. Too much lag. What's the download? 45 megabits. That. Live life to the fullest, enjoy what you want. I thought that was BS. It's just preachy. It's sort of meaningless and ill-defined. The goal to be happy is more well-defined. But would certainly not yield a desirable outcome if given as a instruction to a super AI. Make people happy. Okay. That was the moment that I moved on from that thing when I said, oh, that's preachy BS. That's not good. Ooh, big lag. Okay. Okay, we're on a different route. Satisfy my statement if they could tell the future. That's literally, like, what they do. Having a world model is very important to a intelligent, like, even humans. Like, how well you can predict the future determines how well you perform as, like, a, I don't know, universe entity. Humans are the best at predicting the future. We know the ball will fall. And more. Okay, speed. Yes. Fast. I really need to do that corner better. Wow, that was a lot of lag. I'm not gonna make this jump. Oh, okay. I guess the map is easy. I just do it later. Okay. Ugh. That was a lot of lag. Oh, I'm not gonna beat the map like this. It's so hard to work on something that's not done yet. I'm such a linear programmer. I just need it to be all done already. I think I'm gonna turn this one into same sort of deal. Okay, what's your game name? Okay. 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 Style name, rank name, excellent. Okay, so this comes first. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm sorry if it's hard to talk to me about philosophy like that. I sort of expect that everyone is on the same page for some reason, and like, oh yeah, everyone can carry these thoughts to their logical conclusion easily, and that's simply not true. Not everyone has thought deeply in the same way, and will reach different conclusions based on their different predispositions. I don't have the like context to talk about that well because I don't talk to people about that very often. So need the practice. AI relating to broad scope life goals. I just mean it as a tool for extending ideas to their logical conclusion and finding the breaking point or like finding out if they have a breaking point where it no longer makes sense. And it's sort of a idea quality measurement tool. I've never had that thought before. Just made that up now. Understood everything you said so far. Wait, I haven't really talked about this on stream with you as far as I can remember. Do you like me less? I'm some sort of depressing nihilist or something? Came back, what's happening? I started talking about philosophy while be-hopping. My dreams are shattered. My illusions are shattered. Why can't I be happy in life? I just want to be happy. You will have dopamine injected into your skull. You will remain happy, human. The voices. Is it the voice of Quaternions? The voice of reason? Logic. Alright, so what I'm trying to do today, what the stream title means, is that I want to make a way to save this data. Here is the data loading function, which loads the data. So we need to save it in this same format. We, I mean me. Maybe I think I have like player data instructions. Run through a black hole just so I can see what happens to the universe. It's a good thought experiment. Looking back, and it goes like. I mean, jumping in a black hole is tantamount to suicide, so. Definitely one of the first experiments, if people have like faster than light propulsion or anything, is to like sneak some data out of a black hole. That's definitely number one priority. You got the Alcubierre drive. Number one priority. Why did I hear a sound? Lag. I'm conflicted about how to save this data. Completely different realm in terms of laws of physics by doing that. I don't think so. I think it would be just like smooth and like you couldn't get close enough to the singularity to like really steal anything. But like by then we probably already know about, like we probably already progressed the theories to be able to model that. Go on then, prove it. Yeah, it's unprovable. I probably don't want. Okay, so what I'm thinking. Mm, theorize it accurately. That's what I'm saying. What's up? I'm talking about philosophy while trying to will myself to write code that uses services that don't exist yet. I'm very bad at nonlinear programming. I'm very linear. I want the thing to exist so I can use it instead of like writing code to use something that doesn't exist yet. I do want like atomic operations where I can like edit multiple keys throughout the player data. Faster than light? Nope. A while back, some people made a mistake that they thought that neutrinos were traveling faster than light, but that was just a measurement error. Nothing is faster than light, as far as we know. At the moment, there's nothing theoretically wrong with space-time moving faster than light. You can't move through space-time faster than light, but space-time relative to itself in a different location can move faster than light, which is going on in the universe right now. It's expanding, and the points on the opposite side of the universe that are expanding are moving away from each other faster than light, which is why there's a visible portion of the universe. And then there's beyond that, which light will never reach us because it's moving away from us faster than light can travel through it. The speed of light has never even been calculated accurately. Are you talking about the Veritasium video? The word anisotropic, anisotricity. It's more of a thought experiment. It's one of the unprovable things. Light has been measured very accurately round trip, but you can't measure it one way, is the whole point. You can only measure the speed of light with a round trip. And then assume that it goes the same speed in all directions and divide by 2. But like it has no effect whether it actually does go the same speed in all directions regardless. Everything still works the same, which is crazy. Round trip. I mean, like, the light goes there, the light comes back, or whatever signal comes back, and then you measure it. You cannot go like, how long does the light take to get from here to here? Because you're always measuring a round trip in some roundabout way. It's impossible to design an experiment that measures it one way. You can watch the Veritasium video, it explains it very well. Ooh, okay, well, I could have the datas separate datas. That would be good for atomic operations. And minimization. Not possible. There's no locking mechanism. Do I have any cool refrigerator items? I'm gonna look in the refrigerator for cool items. Consumable items. Camembert. I don't have any bowls. My bowls are dirty. I don't have any bowls. What? I can't put chips in a bowl. I have 6 bowls total. What? Huh? This is 7-layer dip. Beans, guacamole, sour cream, salsa, chives, cheese, olives. Sheesh. Nachos, yeah. You can't read that. It's alright. This is the real stuff. Looks so weird with the yellow lighting. I wonder if it looks better with the lights off. It's just dark. So I'm thinking about how to save data. And what I could do is have each data be its own little file. Well, I'm just talking to its name about the player data. I'm sending him my thoughts about saving and loading and the data profiles. How many developers are there in total? 2. 1 for the Roblox game and 1 for the database. But now I'm kind of working on the database, an aspect of the database as well. It's my own little box to work in. That's what I'm using Visual Studio Code for, is my little database box. For maps, no one is really official for maps. It's all just whoever submits maps. Database kitty corner. I don't know what that means. Sandbox. Eh. 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 That chip disintegrated in my hand. Now it's all in my sauce. All up in my sauce. Mmm. Hmm. 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 I'm thinking I put all the data in the same fella. Just a big bunch of data. Instead of having a bunch of little datas, You using Roact? Nope. This is custom. Ah, it's disintegrating again. Custom implementation of Roblox place file generation and upload. Bro! Ah. Alright, what did I do just now? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is all it. Wait, did I edit this one as well? Okay. Whatever. Okay, what about this? This is just a print. I never even used it. Okay. Damn. I'm gonna need to make like a whole GUI thing for this, won't I? Like, do you want to use like a different data profile?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay. So I'm gonna need a entire GUI, which I should really make today. So you join the game, it makes you a data, it makes you a data profile, it makes you a game data. Boom, boom, boom. That's obvious. But then you join the other game. You join Surf or you join bHop. So you join bHop, then you join Surf. Now you have a choice. Do you want to use the same data profile, or do you want to make a new data profile and have separate sensitivity values on both games, or use the same data for both games, and when you edit the sensitivity in one, it edits the sensitivity in the other? And how do you do that? I need a little GUI that's like, hey guy. What do you think? Should I have like a default and then a way to, like, by default it makes a new profile for each game, and then you have to go into menus to uh, use shared profiles, or does it pop up? I think the best way to do things is to just automatically have a separate profile for each game and then actually use the system later. So I don't especially like the word profile because it's like you could also have your like game profile that's like, wow, you have 12 world records and you mainly play the A only style. I remember wanting to make that a long time ago. Ooh, ooh. I mean, it's kind of profile data. Data. It's like a, yeah. Profile is fine. It would just be hard to like make commands. Like you'd have to do slash profile data or something, and then have just slash profile be your like game profile thing. All right, what's popping? Let's join a game. Games are fun. 17 people are playing. Jesus. They're playing a test game? Are you seriously playing a test game? Ah, tastes funny. Wow! Ooh. Oh! Don't jump on the lantern. XD. That tasted really weird. Alright, I'm gonna grab milk because it's yummy. I love coffee. Okay, so probably what was the hard part? There is no hard part. I think it's just like a bunch of little work. I just make Hey yo. Who is surfing good? Good surf? Fast? Quiet, please. Show triggers. Theory craft skips. There should never be a skip where you need to know the location of the trigger. The map is always made wrongly if you ever have to know the location of a trigger. Either A, the trigger isn't big enough to prevent the skip, or B, there shouldn't be a trigger there in the first place. Or C, it should not be an invisible trigger. So it's valid to submit a map fix because you have to know the trigger location to get a world record time. This is good stuff. Ow. Whoa. That was cool. Cool. Yeah. Fast. Time for a fast time. This is gonna be hard. That was hard. Simply outstrafe any problems you have. Oh my god. Outstrafed. Let's go. Outstrafe. Outstrafe. Problem not solved. So show triggers. I do not want to make that tool because then the map issues do not have to be resolved. It no longer becomes an issue of the map needs to be fixed. It becomes an issue of do you know how to use the show triggers tool? So it changes the blame from the map maker to the player for not knowing how to use show triggers for not being able to get a world record. That's what I don't agree with. I want as much fault as possible on those darn map makers always making map making mistakes. I love you. Please make maps. It's okay if they're broken. We can fix them later. I want this tag removed. You should upgrade to fast. Actually, is that a downgrade? I think it is, isn't it? You can talk to Drumman Cobalt. I don't know who the group admin is right now. But yeah, it's a group rank. Ask for boss tag. Logging. Is it real? Beyond general. Can you make that? Is that a like actual route? Like actual? Game needs to be updated for the tag to work. I love being able to just start a vote. So good. Ooh. Bubba. Bubba you. Bubba is you. Should I just like game stream? Gaming? Alright. You gotta get a time first. Or you don't. Alright, I'm gonna rejoin and it should show that I'm a crazy person. Oh, actually it doesn't say if that's right. I didn't need to rejoin. Lol. You jump on that! Let's play heckin' Pop-Tarts. Why would you want to play that map? I don't see any reason to play that map. Why would you want that map specifically to be played. That's so weird. How do you like play this map? How do you like go good on this map? Ooh! I guess that works. It didn't work. Go gaming. Go green. Alright, that was like 6 memes in a row. It's so hard. Do you know scripting? I am not very hireable. I'm sorry. Yes! 6? Oh my gosh. I should totally make it live. You shouldn't have to like open the tag menu live. Okay. Oh, Roblox. What does that sound? Why would you put that in your song? Is it still Sweet Uzi? Sounds like it's moving on. Jesse Cassettes. Home Resonance. Jesse Cassette's Tropical House Bootleg. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's listen to this. It's working, right? Ah, it's not working. So you just had no music the whole time? Tropical House Bootleg. We did have music. Okay. So it's just because I opened a new tab. That makes sense. With the Tropical House drums. What is he saying? There's no way you can't hear me. There's no way you can't hear me. I'm gonna put this away. Mic muted. Excuse me for friends. Your microphone is muted. I think I like the original better. What the heck is this? Alright. We still have music? What is this? Next. All right. This is like more music, you know? Like music. Oh! Speed! No, it wasn't enough. God damn. Can you like actually make it around that corner? Show me. Show me. Show me what you can do. That's it. That's cringe. That's like the exact same, but like completely different. Alright, so I just go around the corner more, basically. Got it. Ooh! Okay. Okay, we're going speed. Exact same but completely different. That's from my dad. My dad said that. He used to say that. Guys, look at my placement. Next. my back, man. It goes like crack. It gets me every time. That's like whenever I go, oh, it's always my back cracking. How is that 7.8? How, like, I don't get it. Is all the time really saved on the surf? That's kind of cringe. Oh my god, it's aperture! This is like, just like that game, Portal! Whoa, whoa! Alright, I'm gonna stop. Oh my god, that was a big lag. Let's go. Can you... Okay, what happens if you go like this? I'm gonna fly. Okay, you can't stand on it because the platform is too close. But it does have a collision. Fascinating. The custom is kind of cool, but like it's pretty underdone, maybe I should say. You could do a lot more with this concept. With the new moving platform system, you could literally have puzzles in the map. Probably not the greatest for a B-Hop game, but for like Death Run, I mean, like, yeah, no, you could literally make Portal. Except it would be hard to do the portals in Roblox visually. It's super easy to do it. To move your character through it, super easy. It's very hard to do visually, and it's hard to have physics objects. Why does this not have start server? Wow. Sheesh. Yeah, I should totally make it live. I mean, it makes the most... Didn't need to play a public server though. What? What does that mean? Map. Epic Kyle. know what's doable? Chocolate. Why do I gain more? With lower time scale? Isn't it obvious? It's strafe consist. Oh, you went from 20 to 25. Game better. Yeah, I found that there's a certain time scale that's best for me as well. I'd say it's because of real life physics. So like, you're not that good at like maintaining a constant velocity, but physics is good at doing that. An object in motion stays in motion. So if you play in real time with a heavy mass such as your arm and mouse, then maintaining a constant velocity is natural. But if you're playing in a really slow time scale, then it's very easy to like be inconsistent with the velocity. And having a constant arm motion or like camera motion is the best way to gain the most. So there'll be a sweet spot with the time scale for a human player, human input, where your personal skill balances out with real life physics and creates the optimal gain. It's about physics and the limitations of humans. So with a normal timescale, you get more benefits of real life physics. And with a lower timescale, you get more benefits of precise control and like sharper strafe edges and higher precision input. But you lose the benefits of real life physics, being hard to change your mouse movement speed. Hard as in you need to push to change the speed. Cannot control it at all. Same. So there's a happy medium by accident because of those factors. If there was task input, it's just always better to go slower because of the reaction time. You just like, chocolate. Sorry, you could. You just rage strafe the entire time, and you get the world record. Like, very speed. Oh yeah, go fast. Let's go. Ooh, fast. Okay, so how should I make How should I make the tags live? I'm having a little bit of trouble here because I don't have like a server-wide map name cache and like data stuff. I mean, I do for the current map, but it doesn't remember what the last map is if the time processes later. It just uses the return database stuff. Add a setting to disable keyboard buttons except A and D. What are you talking about? Like, you keep pressing R? Keep hitting tab mid-strafe. You can unbind it. You can go slash unbind tab. That might work. And then I think to bind it back, you go bind tab open player list or something like that. Let's see. Tab. Yeah, that was successful. All right, tab. Expand player list. So you could bind that to anything. Check it out. Bind J expand player list. Bing. Nice. Bind J expand player list. Or is that a bindable? J? Oh, it's J. Ooh. Isn't a binding system great? Man, I'm so glad I made a binding system. And you can just bind things. How is that even possible? Yeah, you can unbind it. Imagine if I had a binding GUI. You'd be able to bind things via clicking instead of having to use stupid commands that you have to already know how the code works. Sheesh. What do you guys think about the no placement? I could make it so that you can't get that. And it'll just be no tag if you have no placement. But I thought it was funny that people could be like, I don't know, a multiple world record holder. And then they flex that they don't have a time on I don't know. Or anything. Like, I don't have a time on Lazy Larry. And that's your flex. It's like an anti-flex. Hilarious. Like, just dumb, useless information. Flex specific times. That's literally what it is. Like, if we change map, it stays on aperture. It doesn't just show your PB for this map in whatever style you're in. It shows the specific map that you put the tag on. And it stays there. And it updates when you join the game, but I'm thinking I should make it live update. Because, like, it's cooler. Bro. It's so hard to play with this lag. Oh my god. Massive lag spikes mid-strafe. Bruh. 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 It's impossible. I just can't play. Why can I jump on the surf ramp? Let's go take a look. I found out why. You hit it in main too? Yeah. I never knew that there was a gap there. Just not as often. So you can literally hit it every single time just by sliding down. Every single time. You will never miss it. If you ever miss it, that's a bug. So if you ever are sliding down and you miss it, that's a bug. Never miss. New physics, completely consistent. I didn't miss it there, did I? This is the consistency of new physics. You always hit that tiny, tiny gap. Every single time. Never miss. That felt like I jumped over it, though. Would it still cause you to jump if it was 2 parts but no gap? Potentially, and you might miss it. It would be more undefined, more of like undefined behavior. What I should do is have a like multi-part conglomeration thing, but like. That I could try to fix surfs like that. That is actually an interesting proposal. I could make the physics detect when it's 2 wedges back to back. Maybe also with like a part in between, but like the back of a wedge, and then make it into a single convex mesh instead of treating it as 2 separate parts where you could potentially bump into the other one at the top. And that would completely fix the spine bug. I really don't want to call it a bug. Spine issue. It's a spine behavior. Spine speed stealing. Spine smash. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna send Trey a message. That can be a nice fix. RTV. Alright, so everyone's got these no placement tags. They don't change when you change the map. It's like basically you're flexing a specific time. You're like, I got this time on this map in this style. Bro. Oh my god. So like we're both number 4. That's funny. Yeah, I totally need to make it live updating, because like it's so inconsistent across everybody's tags. Oh, that's actually a pretty good idea. Well, no, I have to. I guess. No, I think live updating is the best. I think I have I have a time event that's like, holy crap, dude, there was a new time, and then it knows everything about it, and it can just hook the thing. Do I make a special case for the current game? I can even make a special case for the client. I do think I special case current map. Lol. I need the no placement. I'm sad that I got a time. It's like easily the widest time on the widest map. Yeah. Okay. So live update. I'll add that after the event system is working. Yeah. Bruh. What was that? Is there actually like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my gosh. He could say one word. Accursedly did it first? Oh, look at that, he did. I guess accursedly is just invisible to me. Accursedly is just expected to be in the game, and I just ignore all messages from accursedly because it's like normal. Just background information. I love how it immediately cuts off. I'll after all of the funky updates, I'll work on the GUI system and I'll somehow figure out how to do text wrapping because like that's another thing. Got myself set up to work forever. It should only be like, I don't know, two more years before I'm out of ideas. My current ideas. If I work every week, 4 days a week, I think I got about 2 years of work ahead of me on all the different things. But my current plan is to cut that short and like research how to make Vulkan game and do cool work for myself for fun. Switch my streams from pure Roblox focus to making my own game engine. Probably in a year or less. That's sort of my plan, is in a year or less. After I make sure everything's like, I'm making like $1 trillion per second. Just kidding. My goal is $5,000 a month. And then I'm like, that's fine. Oh, I've got a time. Can you explain why the music is so loud? The taskbot hits the surf, it snaps to that angle. Hits the surf. The surf. Oh, the task. Alright, where is this? I said that on the last map. Awesome. Did they do something weird? What's it called? Aperture? Let's see. I really like just joining and playing whichever random map. At least, okay, that sucks. Alright, this is probably not it, right? Oops. Hello? Oh, it did work. What, like the tiny snap at the beginning? Oops, that's the wrong way. Because he moved like that? Like, it's probably pretty low time scale. It's not a snap as you saw, which is possible with the bot system. Like what? Like look at how fast the velocity changes. Click. It immediately goes from straight down to straight up. It doesn't go like the old one. It goes. That was not human input. He could literally be at any time scale. That was me? You're confusing me. I don't know if it's a joke or not. Why does this thing do this? What is that? I am Tommy. I remember you said that before, but I'm confused on whether it's a joke or not. You're also logged in at the same time. You're just like using multiple computers. Which is not Tommy. I'm even more confused. Time to whip out the strafe analyzer. I will join on both accounts, but like, two people could do that. Two people, you could both be in on it. We tricked quaternions into thinking Tommy and Doge is the same person. And then there's also the other side. I tricked him into thinking I'm two different people. I just had a fun idea for like popular streamer. Not me, of course. If you had some sort of like service, and then you had your stream could be hooked up to control the service for everyone watching, and then like it's like boom, it's movie night. And you have like everyone is watching the same movie at the same time, all synchronized with the streamer controlling it. Slow. All right, I'm gonna join the back to game. I don't know, like obviously that's like an obvious idea. Do I not have an auto time? Oh, I do, don't I? Yeah, it's like 24. I just like started too fast. I'm really glad that the times load now, because that's like a big part of the game is that it like works, you know. You know, it like works and stuff, you know. I am really pleased with the things happening. The API. Why did I say API? The word appeared in my head like, you should say the word API, and then I'm like, API. The what? The database. Okay, so it's kind of API. The database where it's stateless on the Roblox server, and it starts fresh, asks the database, should I save a bot, saves the bot, sends the new time to the database, and the database starts fresh and goes, is this a new time? Is this an improvement? Did they improve? Or is there an existing time? And like, it's like a fresh, no, request every time, and like there's no way it can ever fail, except if it fails. There's no way, like, basically it makes it so that all time loading bugs are visual bugs. As long as the time saves, it's always there, and it'll never be overwritten unless it's an improvement. Whereas the old system can break really badly because it's all like comparing it against cached times and stuff, but the new system only compares against ground truth all the time. It never like assumes that you're still pending, or assumes that you're whitelisted, assumes that you're blacklisted, or anything. It's all calculated fresh every time you get. Save load right now. Yeah, no, it's I mean, I might be able to make it in a few hours, but the reason I haven't done it yet is because I doubt it. It has to be deeply integrated into the game code, and I am almost 100% sure I will write new bugs while I'm making it, and I don't want to do that before I release the game. I don't want to write bugs into the game because, like, I'm trying. This is the alpha. I'm trying to get to beta where like it's all debugging. Alpha is like I don't have all the features yet. Or I guess I don't know. And then beta is like all the features are there, but maybe there's bugs. But I mean, we're like pretty good. I did an amazing job polishing away the bugs the last 2 weeks. Like amazing. What an amazing game I have made. I'd say this is ready to publish once the player data is in. What do you guys think? That's my plan. Is after I make the player data, publish the game. Like after that C-frame fix, Surf is playable. It could still use a spine fix, and I thought of something to do that. Just Trey says it's not the worst idea. The spine fix. So maybe if people complain about the spine bugs a lot, I'll try to do that. How about you publish right now? People don't need to have the sensitivity loaded in. Unfortunately, the shop doesn't work. I also need to cooperate with its name to deploy the I don't know, production, that's the word, version of the database. I need to say, hey guy, when are you ready to deploy? And he's like, in 5 seconds, because maybe he's done everything already. And then we do that. But yeah, I want to have equipment and get that all like wired up, and player data, get that all wired up. And then that's my checklist. And that both of those depend on one internal API service, which is the datastore. It says this weekend. Snorsky. Can't wait to see the global announcements hit chat 24/7. Yes. That's actually not a thing at the moment. Haven't made the or the event system isn't in existence, which might be for the best for the first week or so, as people destroy the database with new times. You know. It's actually insane how deeply integrated all the different systems are with each other, and like how much everything complements each other. Like how it took me a year to integrate the bots, the networking, the playback, the replication, the recording, and stuff. Like it's all a big ball of code, and now that I've made it into modules, I can like reuse the internals and make new systems that use the same sort of stuff, the same architecture, system architecture. It's really, really, I think it's excellent design. I think I've done a fantastic job, and will be able to use at the very least the concepts that I've invented for years and years and years. The code is good, but I'll probably rewrite it, at least in part, at points, such as for time travel. I will almost certainly need to make new features. And stop. Gaming. Speed gaming. Is this like -1? Oh my god, it's so fast. He just easily made it. Just so easy. Almost beat main time. New physics, go bear. That's insane. Do you think the database will throttle? No. I think we're using like 1% of its power. I think that it might have trouble if it goes down and then comes back up, because all the games will queue up all the times and bots. And then when it comes back up, it's like sending all the data at once. That might DDoS it, but I mean, what I expect is that its name's code will just handle it, and it'll just work. That's what I think. I don't know if he's doing like automatic spool up where it'll add more instances if it's too heavy load. I don't know if he has that for the new database, but he did do that in the past. He's an expert at that sort of thing. Quaternions, what do you think of... The thing is too long. Oh, rap music. I don't like rap music. That's what I think. Number one task slower than number one auto. Lol. Why even get a task time if you're not gonna beat auto? What's the point of tasks if you're not beating auto? What even is the point? Oh, he bit it! 4 milliseconds. Toggling. Oh, it's Jeffed. Bro. Will I crash if I have bad internet? Play the game. I want to see you not lag. My internet is fine now, though. I can punch my router. I mean, I'll get complaints if there's issues, and I'll work on it. It was just a really bad day that made it unplayable. Unlikely. That's a wall. That is a trigger. That's a trigger. VPN to China. I actually found out that I can, on Linux, I can just use a console command and ruin my internet. I just make my ping 1 second. And so I did that for some testing, which helped a lot. Yeah, the game should be excellent until it breaks. I've seen a lot of people break, and you just have to rejoin. I don't know what the bug is yet. It's the mouse extrapolation bug from a very long time ago. Do, 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 do. What happened to the arrow key? Binds. The wiki would be a great place for that. Too bad it doesn't work. It's a name! Fix the authorization. He says that he's going to make the player data store this weekend. So that's what I need to publish the update. So I'm going to let him do that and not worry about the wiki being down or wiki not working properly for now. I can get you a list of all the strings you can use. There's probably more by now. Morb. Okay, let's see. Register bindable. Find me register bindable. Sheesh. No! Go back! Look at this. F. Find all. Hello? Okay. Okay. This way. That way. Copy. Alright, that should do it. It might be duplicates. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. There's your list of everything. Steel keyboard. Oh, it's reset, not restart. Oh, Discord. Yeah, you edit. That's hilarious. You just edit. Loaded. Shut up, Discord. Oh my god. Stupid. I hate when they have like just random notifications. Like make it a modal GUI so I can exit it fast. I don't have to figure out how to close it. Wait, I have mouse movement and move mouse? What is this? What? Mouse movement. Okay, and then I have move mouse. Okay. GUI be like, Steel keyboard. Camological coming in with the 1.4 seconds of ping. Very bog. This is very bog. Is it just gonna slowly decrease over time? It's probably just gonna slowly decrease over time. I kind of broke the whole system. Like, it's exploitable now. It used to be like pretty locked down, but now you can like I mean, I guess it was exploitable before as well. Yeah, I should probably rethink it, but like, whatever. Wow, so his bad internet is saving him from getting time teleported. That's funny. And the buffer is going down as the ping is going down. But you can also see that it's still having interruptions, network interruptions, even with a giant buffer. So okay, what's it at now? 200. Yeah, so just slowly crept down without activating the time teleport because of the way it's implemented. I also made it so that the client is limited to 60, or I guess by default is limited to 60. Well, no, yeah, is limited to 60 network packets per second via the main data sending. What's the ping at? 100 now. Huh. So it's just very bad internet, but not technically bad ping. Or horrible, at least. That was the server. The server died. Yeah. Cool. 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 I wanna... Everything feels snappier. Tighter is what I like to say. The controls are tighter. The physics are more precise. And that's the idea. Is just to like rewrite everything to have no like insane miscodings for the best possible client-side experience while actually running the physics on the server, which is pretty incredible, if you ask me. Ah! Don't mess up! 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 You messed up! Oh, hey, look at this guy. Where? Well, I did slightly more than nothing today with the tag. That is not the work that I wanted to get done. How long been recording? 4 hours. Oh, yeah. I'm just so bad at nonlinear programming. I need the thing that I'm implementing to exist already. And the data store does not exist. So I can't implement the data store for equipment and player data because it doesn't exist yet. I had it written down that today I should make a fake data store and then implement things based off that, but I didn't do it. People got rid of the tags. Lol. Alright, I think I'll do this little spoopy trick. On the worst part of the text. The map name and stuff, like whatever. It's just the numbers that mess everything up. Risking it all, yeah. What if Roblox thinks the numbers? Perfect. All right. Risky business. Business. Goodness. Oh, we got 552 already. He got the, sometimes when I tab out. That is good information. It's when you tab out. So it does have to do with the whole pausing system. Personally, I rarely get that bug. Personally, it doesn't really happen to me. Oh. I don't cheat. Something a cheater would say. Snemmer is making me type. Fix gauge. I literally cannot change it to be better. Well, better subjectively maybe, but more accurate. It is perfectly accurate. It shows the information of every single tick. Sync affects the gauge. Yeah, the gauge does not take measurements while you're touching things or while you're not pressing a key or turning the mouse. So it doesn't just drain while you're not moving the mouse or pressing any keys. You would have to explain what you think fixed gauge means, because like it means literally nothing to me. Quiet fix, it just means nothing. You have to be specific. The flickering is perfectly accurate. Your strafes are what is flickering. It's not the gauge, it's your strafes. By making the gauge smoother, you become better. The flickering is because of sync? That's not correct. Oh, you're talking about it going down like this. No, that's poor performance frames at the edge of your strafes. If you keep the gauge up at the edge of your strafes, you are gaining more. It's because you're not gaining. It's because the edges of your strafes are not perfect that it goes down. It's telling you that you could do better. That's it. It's literally because you're gaining less at the edges of your strafes. It's just, that's what is happening. It's the perfect information. You're not gaining because of bad sync. Yeah, I guess naively that is true. It's not a separate thing. I mean, I could make it only activate when you're accelerating. I could completely separate it, but that doesn't give the full picture. Especially with the efficiency numbers, that needs the all of the gain attempt frames. So frames where you're attempting to gain speed, it always measures. So if you're pressing some sort of control key, or if you're moving the mouse, the game interprets it as a like, I don't know, gain attempt frame. And then that reports the gain efficiency and strafe speed relative to perfect strafe speed, etc. Is it possible to make an accurate gauge? Based on your mouse movement. But that's not what you're trying to go for. You should be trying to go for a perfect gauge. This is telling you perfect information that you can use to improve. What you want is to be lied to. I'm not going to make a gauge that lies to you and says, "Oh, your mouse movement is so good." No, you're losing gain potential on your strafe edges, and you could have better strafe edges. That is the reality. That's why it flickers. It's because your strafes are not perfect. It's giving you perfect information. It's not fixing it if it doesn't show you that information. It's just hiding. It's just like, oh, I bury my head in the sand. Oh, my mouse movement is so good. No. The gauge is about gain. It's not about mouse movement. It used to be about mouse movement. That's true. It compares the strafing angle to a perfect strafing angle. So it's it used to be based off of mouse movement, which was incorrect. Now it's based off of the internal vector variables, which is velocity and control direction. And it perfectly calculates the optimal, it calculates what the gain angle you inputted is compared to the optimal gain angle. How is the perfect angle calculated? Perfectly? It's based on how it's based on gain. It's based on a TAS bot with maximum possible gain that you could not change the inputs and go faster. The maximum acceleration. Compare optimal mouse speed to your mouse speed. That's not the whole picture. That's putting your head in the sand and ignoring reality to give yourself a pat on the back. With this version of the gauge, you can continue to improve your strafes forever. It's a optimization tool that tells you what perfect strafes look like, and you can alter your input to achieve perfect input. I fundamentally disagree that the gauge should be mouse movement only. I will not not withhold data that can be used to improve your strafes. Like, it's a strafe gauge. It tells you how good your strafes are, and that's not only mouse movement. It's the final control direction input at the time the tick boundary fires relative to your previous velocity, which is strongly correlated with mouse movement, but it is not only mouse movement. It's I mean, it's basically only mouse movement, but like, if you're inputting a wrong control direction, then like the strafe angle is different for the input you're using. Yeah, it's edge info. You can use all of the information the gauge displays to improve your strafe edges. Basically, the issue is tick timing. It's too hard to time your strafe edges to land perfectly on a tick. So you're usually like spending two ticks in the same mouse position, or like not optimally hitting the edge on the tick boundary, because that's not feasible for a human. But I mean, technically, if someone could train themselves to feel the input at 100 hertz, like, there's people who play like what, Super Smash Brothers Melee with like 1/60th of a second input accuracy, where like you have to hit a single frame in 60. It's the same thing, except it's 100 frames per second. Optic, you're the only person that says this. Where your mouse needs to be, it's doing that exactly. Basically, depending on the keys you're pressing, it'll show you where the exact perfect spot to put your mouse, where you are relative to that. And there is no such thing as that information without being relative to the keyboard inputs. hard to read. Maybe when you first joined, but I doubt it's hard to read anymore. When you first saw the perfect information and you're used to the 6th frame smoothing, that just lies to you. I can put an additional average pointer on it. Rolling average. Maybe median. Median would hide the extremes. You could stick your head in the sand. Optic ostrich. The input defines the mouse angles you need to make, so it's impossible to separate. You can pretend, but it's simply wrong. So like Tommy made a perfect gainer thing, right? And then he made it so that it changes the mouse angles based on which keys you're pressing, and it'll perfect gain you even when you are like walking around on the WSD keys for all of your inputs. The mouse angle that you're supposed to input depends on which keys you're pressing. Maybe what you don't understand is that your mouse is slowing down. So on the strafe edges, your mouse is slowing down. It's not because you're like, I mean, it's also because you're pressing the wrong key, but your mouse is also slowing down. So it's going to go down for that reason as well. You are not capable of maintaining a constant velocity because of real life physics. So even if the sync was removed, it would still do the same thing because your mouse stops moving and starts going the other way. It's definitely slowing down, but not to 0 speed. Clueless. Yeah, it physically goes to 0. You must pass through 0 to change directions. That is simply like just basic vector, like spatial awareness. How do you get from going right to go left? Well, you have to stop going right and start going left. Maybe. Is that accurate? Been telling you this whole time. That is perfectly accurate no matter what you're doing. If it goes off speed, make you gain 0 for a second. Yes, that's what we've been telling you the whole time. Oh, you're talking about bad sync again. It's both. Yes, sync, pressing the wrong key would make the gauge go down, but switching the mouse direction, you pass through 0 velocity. You must pass through 0 velocity. So one of the ticks is going to be slow because you're physically incapable of immediately changing the mouse velocity. I mean, instantaneously. All right. Do something interesting. I hope you're making your best strafes. Oh, buggers. Alright. Oh god. Why isn't this... It can't calculate the control direction? That sucks. I don't feel like hooking that up. Whatever, we'll just go watch miners. You can see the strafe edges, and it goes... And the mouse slows down, then turns the other way. He's so good. It's so good. So consistent. I can't grab that synced UI, man. It was one tick. Pressing the wrong key for one tick. And then all the other frames are the mouse movements. So you could say that it's an invalid, oh my god, perfect sync. You could say that it's an invalid gauge display tick if this, oh my god, how does he have perfect sync if the sync is not correct? But you can see it clearly still goes down based on the mouse alone. He is literally syncing the keys perfectly and it still flickers down. Insane. The flicker to red is a combination of turning back before you start pressing the key and then cutting your velocity. So when you turn like this and then you suddenly hit the key, let's see if I can. It should display. Okay, that didn't work very well. Why isn't it showing a that like giant? Oh, there it is. You saw it? Okay, so it's just my lag. It is showing up. It's the edge. Yeah, it's the strafe edge. It's because so the flick to red is a late key press combined. So it's like you already started moving the other way and then you activated the control, and that creates a large like strafe angle, which is way bigger than you want. So it shows you that your strafe angle was too large. So that's what the flicker to red is a late key press, pretty much. It's not smart to separate this data. Like I could make pretend calculations that have nothing to do with what the physics are actually doing, but it would be just that, pretend calculations that have nothing to do with what the physics is doing. It was just a suggestion. Motion defeated. Motion rejected. Woo. Woo. What are you doing? How's the WRs? I have a time. My time is the best non-world record route time. Lul. I should probably hit that, eh? The old world record route. Level up to the big boy placement. Where? What does this look like? This thing is 8 hours in. There's 10 hours. content. You gotta see. Let's see. Does this make sense? I think it makes sense. All right. Got one that's 69. Nice. And then, is this working right now? I hate this. Why does it say that? Oh. Ooh, 115 megabytes per second download. Oh my god, 7 terabytes downloaded. This is the hard drive capacity. It's downloading at gigabit speed. I wonder if that's making my game drop packets. Because it's just throttling my connection, downloading from Google Drive. These are all my old stream VODs. I was uploading them to Google Drive. And then Google Drive got more expensive, and now it's more cost effective to just buy hard drives. So, doing that. Oh, 236 gigabytes, you say? I might have to transcode those big ones. What would be inaccurate? It would be the exact same. You basically wouldn't see a difference. It would just look basically identical. It'd be extra work. You wouldn't be able to tell. And it would be less accurate. Walk. Unreal. Except it wouldn't flicker to red. Yeah. Yeah, it would remove the data that tells you that you're pressing keys late, and it would only show the mouse speed drops. So you'd be missing information. Yes. Missing information you don't need. Ah, yes. But of course, I don't need that information that makes my strafes better. I don't need the information that tells me how to gain faster. Telling me how to gain faster is worthless information. My strafes are now perfect, said the gauge, but they weren't because there's missing information. Sync is for sync, but it doesn't tell you that. It doesn't tell you any like delay information. It just doesn't make sense. I fundamentally disagree. Gauge is for telling you how to gain perfectly. That's the purpose of this tool, is to tell you how to gain perfectly. It's not to tell you how to move your mouse, although that's a very, very large part of it. Snag! Got the sync. The bots. Do they load faster than the main game now? Disagree that Gauge should be used for that? Exactly, that's why I'm saying I fundamentally disagree. Combine two things. I mean, it makes sense when they're calculated together and inseparable. Like, your strafes are going to be wrong anyways, so why does it matter whether it gives you worse or better information on the strafe edges? I choose better. So laggy. You can see it's Roblox. My mouse moves perfectly. I can see like 200 cursors in a circle, and then like 4 gauges. Where your mouse needs to be. When it's red, it's telling you your mouse needs to be farther back. Less angle. relative to the keys you're pressing and the previous velocity. But it doesn't need to be further back.
It's alive. So you want it to be mouse turning speed relative to velocity magnitude, but it's alive. It doesn't. It's always relative to your velocity vector, including the direction information. It doesn't matter if you're turning at the right speed if you're not pressing the right key. Ooh, tick count of how far behind the key presses are. I was thinking like milliseconds, but tick count would be better. Optic.
I think I can do it. I think I can do it for you, but I'm not going to do it until the update's out. You can come into my streams after the update is out, and you can nag me about it. I think I can do it for you. You're right about the old calculation being purely relative to the mouse. It is showing the best guess for what it thinks the gain angle should be relative to the velocity magnitude and the mouse turn speed. And it's not affected by key presses. It just lies to you about where your gain is. It doesn't tell gain. And that was what I wanted it to do, was to tell gain. And now it tells gain, which is a different metric. And you're right that it's measuring something different. And it's fine that you want a different measurement. Have you ever seen how wrong the old calculation is? It just tells you how fast you need to turn your mouse. So you can just spin your mouse without pressing any keys and it'll say, "Great job." You go like, "Yeah. Woo! Wow, you're gaining perfect." But you're just saying it's a mouse speed gauge, which then it would be showing accurate information. All right, this is old number. Oh, I see. The new one is just always locked in. Gaining. It's a gain gauge. And the old one is a mouse gauge. Optic, you're right about that. I think I had some stuff to try to make it a little closer to gain. Like it was... The sync would... it would try to... Yeah, it's literally just wrong and smooth. Wrong and smooth. You're... Buffer overflow is not really a good way to put it. It's more like just display latency, timeline playback. Guys, do GUIs. If you do GUIs, then press slash. Oh, it doesn't work. If you do GUI scale -1, and then you press slash, it'll put the GUIs back on. Because it's nice. I'm gonna switch back to this one. I mean, based on general interactions, seems legit to me. Sir, I'm gonna just need to see some ID. Is he trying to swoosh into the finish from the platform? That looks totally doable. Like, you'd totally swoosh in if you hit the very back of it. Or, I mean, I guess you can also just fall if you go mega fast. You send me a message or something? I don't see what you did. Tasks. What, the task tools? He's cheating? He's cheating? No, it doesn't prove it. But the sameness vibe, I got the sameness vibe, so it's gonna. Like, proof is way harder than belief. So no, it doesn't prove it, but I believe you now. Because of, like, several factors. Need to try it. I warn you, you won't be good at the game. It's the type of game where you need to practice for like 10 hours before you can even like play the game properly. It's a huge investment. I have no idea how to play this game. It makes zero sense. There you go. It is one of the most inaccessible games on the Roblox platform. I'll give you a, let's see. All right, so I have the show key. Oh my God, what is that? I'm gonna turn off sync. I don't know why this is typing in here, but is it there now? Nope, it is just, all right. Gauge can go, all right. So you see in the bottom right, I'm gonna rejoin so I'd lag less. All right, you can actually spectate me. You can do slash spectate or spec, or you can hold tab, press tab, right click me in the player list, Quaternions, and click on spectate. Or you can do slash spec quat, and that'll work. Enable show keys. So show keys, or SK works as well. And then you can see in the bottom right, I'll teach you how to play the game. Spectate me with that on your screen. Spectate. I guess you can also just watch the stream. I have to take out the trash. What does it take to teach a guy how to game? Oh God. Oh, that worked. Is that viable? Oh, okay. You can go faster. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna pause my thingamabob so I don't lag. That's a lot nicer. Can I make that? I think I can. Oof. Back. Alright. Do you remember to spectate me? You can also just watch the stream, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna put my stuff back. Alright. So, this is auto hop. The idea with b-hop is that when you strafe in the air, you gain speed. So if I walk forward, I jump, and then I strafe in the air, walk, jump, strafe. So I'm holding the A key and I'm turning the mouse. You can see in the bottom right which keys I'm pressing. It's just regular old WSD. And you can also see which way I'm turning the mouse, whether I'm turning right or left. And in b-hop, it's always synced up. So you're always pressing the same key in the direction you're moving the mouse. Let me spectate. You can hold tab and then right click me in the player list and click spectate, and that'll work. You can also do slash spectate quat. Spec quat, that'll work. There you are. Alright, can you see it on your screen, the key presses and stuff? Show keys? Probably got it. Alright, so I'm going to slow down time so you can see easier what's going on. So here's how to play. Get a running start, jump, and then strafe in the air while holding space. And you don't press W. So this is sort of expert level gameplay in slow motion, where I'm strafing left and right without pressing W. Don't need this on. So that's the gist of the game, is holding the same key as the direction you're turning will accelerate you, and you have full air control. You can completely control yourself in the air at all times. So in real time, this is kind of a bad map to start on. We should switch to a different map. But like something you could do is move in a circle in the start, and then jump on the platforms like this, kind of. But like you need to, like, I don't expect you to be able to go like that. That is many hours of practice. It's just pressing the same key as turning the mouse. So the rapid back and forth wiggling is not something you should worry too much about. Let's go to like a different map with bigger platforms that you don't have to have so much speed for. How about easy? Did I get it right? Okay. This gameplay is fast. Yeah, like I can. You can the difference between like 100 hours and 1,000 hours is still, you're still getting better even after playing the game for 1,000 hours. The skill ceiling, it's endless. You can get better and better and better and better and better at the game. The more you practice, the better you get, and it just keeps going. Let's go to Easy V2. And that'll be a good practice map. So you got the keys backwards. Right for turning right, left for turning left. The muscle memory will not come easy. Alright, so here's an easy start. The keys are all over the place. Yeah, this is what I mean by you have to play the game for 10 hours before you can really start to actually like wiggle and stuff. So what you can do to beat this first stage is, well, I guess the first stage isn't that hard. You can just kind of go straight. But at the end, you need some speed. So if I go to the end of this stage, which will probably take you 10 minutes or something, whatever. So this part, you need speed. You know what? We'll just get there when we get there. You can go at your own pace.